journey to discover new possibilities.
How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? The hackers, how are you? How are you? Hackers, I don't hear those vuvuzelas. How's everyone doing? Hackers, where are your vuvuzelas? Good morning. Good morning. It shouldn't feel like a Monday, yeah? Yeah? No hangovers, right? It's a Tuesday. Are we ready? Are we ready? I think I highly believe that our head coach is on the way, and the event comes I just want to know where's everyone joining? I'm excited. The Opcos are here. Lesotho is here. Where are you joining us from? SA, all the companies, all the Opcos. I'm excited. excited. Where are you joining us from? Where are you joining us from? While we wait for our executive, tell me, where are you joining from? I'd like to see those chats. Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm not seeing any messages. I'm not seeing any messages. Talk to me. Where are we joining from? Can you hear the background song? Can you hear it? Yeah, it's and everyone else is joining across the border, all the other opcos that are joining. Yeah, it's He's here. He's here. I'm loving the hype. I'm loving the hype. Oh yeah. SRMG makes this thing. Good morning. Good morning. I'm loving the hype.
Good morning. How's everybody doing? I think we should leave this place like this permanently. What do you think, man? Petit? Permanent redecoration. So, first order of business. Thank you to the HR team for helping us get to this point in terms of our preparations. The mood is infectious. I woke up feeling innovative myself this morning. And then I went into our EXCO meeting and Spin presented me with an agenda that put an end to my innovative thinking for the day, at least. And I also want to thank all of you who, over the years, and this year in particular, have participated in getting us this far. We're now in the semis, right, Spin? And I noted that we won the Wellness Challenge again, and we're the champions, are we not? Yes. I reference that because it is my expectation that this year's hackathon is going to see Lesotho move up the ranks, and hopefully we'll make it to the finals, and as we are champions on the Wellness Challenge, be the champions on? Thank you. Thank you. And I'm not going to bore you with a long speech because there's something very simple which all of us know, that if the rate of change inside any system is slower than the rate of change in the society in which that business operates, that business eventually dies or loses traction from loss of relevance. And one of the things which I think is pivotal for our acceleration from telco to techco is going to be the rate at which we can innovate, but focus those innovations on what puts our customers genuinely better off and not which complicates our lives. We've already thanked during the course of the year a number of you guys who, outside of the hackathon environment, put wonderful ideas forward which have the potential to transform our business. So let me assure you that whether we do or don't win Hackathon 2022, and I expect us to win it, I want to reassure you that even those ideas, which may not get to that point where they're executed within the realm of Hackathon 2022 and go into the wider group environment, that we're going to more consciously now invest in those ideas, because we've gotten the feedback that says, but what happens to all the wonderful ideas, even if we don't win in hackathons? Are we spending enough energy and resources to pull that thinking into our BAU or business as usual environment? So the answer is absolutely, we're going to make sure that we invest more into those ideas. And I see we have a decor team, so definitely for me, this is the kind of atmosphere we should always be operating in terms of saying, how do we transform our business? How do we move faster? How do we put the customer, as I've said, genuinely better off and simplify things for them? So we innovate to simplify things for our customers. We don't innovate to create complexity in our environment, be it at the systems, a product, or any other level. So to all of you, all the best. We'll be coming to visit you. Thank you for flying the flag. As I've said, I have every expectation that Hackathon 2022 is going to see Lesotho continue to be the champion country that it is. Thank you and have a hell of a good time along the way. Good morning. Oh, the national anthem. Spin, can you sing? Okay, so you've heard our song, our war cry. How many of you watch rugby? Very few. But you know when the All Blacks do their haka? Well, you've heard our equivalent of the haka as we came in, and I can't think of a more appropriate and beautiful song to have chosen as our theme song. There's a blaxploitation movie where the lead character arrives and he says, every hero needs a theme song. We have our theme song. I don't know if, Spin, you have anything you want to add about our theme song for Hackathon 2022? That's me. Can we take a question or two, or are we... National anthem. No, I wanted to hear about if there were questions before we play our song. Okay, hit it then. DJ?
Please look at our MC. Move to it.
How are we taking this? We're taking this.
If this is not excitement, then I don't know. If this is not encouragement, then I don't know. If this is not motivation, then I don't know. But I'd like to see in those chats, where are you joining from? I only have one person in the chat says, Dumela Team Lesotho, I'm super excited for the next 3 days. We're super excited for the next 3 days. I don't know how I feel for the hackers though. I can't imagine how tired you'll be after 3 days, but we're super excited. Thank you so much to our MD. This event was not going to go on without getting the go first, without being pumped up with the encouragement that we need. And I don't know. Let's contextualize Homu team. When we get this Homu, what's the context? Is it MD Homu? Is it in the form of cash? Is it, what are we getting out of the MD? Let's contextualize it. Yeah. What's Homu in this regard? Thank you very much. So we'd like to see where we're joining from. Are we seeing anyone on the screen? The opcos, tell us where you're joining from. We're happy. We'd be happy to see. We'd be happy to know. I'm excited for Lesotho. I'm encouraged. We're taking this. No bias. We're here all together, further together. But yeah, the bias as well, Lesotho is concerned. We're definitely taking this. I just want to see where we're joining from.
Remember to join via the link that was shared. We run it live, digital. Isn't that spiritual? Spirit, right? We're doing it. Tell us, those who are joining virtually, where are you based? We want to get this exciting. We're getting the world in our palms, right? We are the enablers. We make things happen. That's our home, right? Spirit. So we are, thank you very much, Nadim Mohali. The official opening. After a grand opening like that, I'm sure the hackers are getting chills. You're thinking this is a big thing. Those who are here for the first time are just imagining, I never thought my idea would go this far, right? Right? Yeah. Cheers. So at this point, if you're joining live or virtually, yeah, you know, yeah,
digital,
MIS way, you know, yeah. We are gonna have a hackathon video playing on the link. Just a couple of moments we can see. Okay, it was fun, but now have we joined successfully? Are we good? Are we live on the platform? We're live, right? Okay. Please, if you're joining live on the platform, please mute your mic and speaker. Same page? I guess they're all muted. I can't hear myself anymore. Cool. Are people joining us? I can't see anyone saying they're joining us from people from. Come again?
I see the office. I see Kinshasa. I see Vodacom Park. I see Cape Town. Can we see more? Thank you. I mean, that's all I'm seeing for now. Please keep in touch. You know, we want to see those chats. We're excited. Thank you, Cape Town. Thank you, Vodacom Park. Thank you, Kinshasa. The office, the office / Vodacom Park. Thank you very much. Everyone seems to be excited.
But which Vodacom Park is that?
Which Vodacom Park is that? Yeah, good question. One says the office, another says Vodacom Park. Good question. So we have our photo booth. Please, for those who are joining online, do go to our sponsors' photo booths. Take pictures, engage. There are amazing prizes to be won. So game time, photo booths, all of that. Engage. Just navigate there on your screen wherever you're joining from. Navigate and join. Take pictures. Do take pictures. Take good pictures. We have our very own photo booth over here. We'll be taking our hackers will be taking pictures from here. It's gonna be right. We'll be documenting. They'll be capturing moments and memories, and we want to look back at this day and say we took it and document it, right? So this is our photo booth. Hackers, do join. So thank you so much. Very exhilarating introduction. Very exhilarating introduction. Thank you for all those who've joined. Tell a friend to tell a colleague to tell a friend to tell a colleague to join. You are allowed today to be away from your laptops, right? Even for some of those who are workaholics, you are allowed today, at least for the first half of the day, right?
Officially.
At least until 1 p.m. today. Officially, you're encouraged. Not only are you encouraged, you're compelled. Not only are you compelled, I almost want to say I want to make it a must, right? Can I say it's a must? Yeah, it's a must. You're not only encouraged, right? You're not only advised, you're not only compelled, it is a must. Be here, join, engage, take pictures, just navigate. Like I said, navigate. Thank you very much. Hackers, don't forget to document there by the photo booth. Thank you very much to our MD once again. I'm seeing our exco is here supporting in large numbers. More than anything, right? We'll be focusing on our hackers. Let's not forget about the coaches. They've been here advising and taking care of the teams. We really want to appreciate our coaches very much for taking it upon themselves to encourage, to advise, and to coordinate. So thank you very much to our coaches. Never forget about them. Our hackers are probably here because of them, through their encouragement, and advice, and just carrying them honestly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Datorena, over to you.
This is us accelerating, like the MD said, accelerating into the transformation of a telco. If this is not, then what is? If you didn't know, now you know. L'Oreal, I can see you on the chat. Didn't get that? Okay, it's fine. L'Oreal, I can see you. We're super excited for the next 3 days. Robert, wishing you all luck. Hackathon Lesotho. Itumele Malefane. Homwe. We're taking this. It is very exciting that there's been a pledge of a big prize. The MD himself said it. So it's very exciting. It's not what we're not very sure of. So guys, let's get those coding minds top speed. We're doing this. Let's get Lesotho into the masses. Let's accelerate the transformation. Spirit? Spirit.
Let's get ourselves ready for the game. It's coming up in like 4 minutes. So let's get ready. It'll be game time, tiny bit of a break. Our DJ will be, I don't want to say serenading us. Serenading sounds a bit slow, and we don't want sentimental here. We're excited, but our DJ will be serenading, for lack of a better word. Game time, like I did say, engage, play those games, get your minds on tops, like Ndaterenan said. So in a few minutes, but I just also, just as a forward, I want to say I'm excited to not only you hear about digital transformation, you see it. If you're able to spot it when you do see it, you're a part of it, or at least you're told that you're a part of it, in case you don't know that you're a part of it. But to witness it firsthand, right? To be here in a room full of thought leaders in that regard is amazing. But more than anything, as a consumer of these solutions that will be provided by all our hackers, I feel like this brings to me convenience, right? It brings ease, it brings comfort in terms of the solutions that are to be provided. And I cannot wait to find out from the teams themselves what sort of solutions they have, what are they providing for us, the consumers, all of that, convenience, ease. So we're here for all of you. We're here for all of you hackers. Whoever takes it, we're all winners. This popular word that people use these days to say about we're here for everyone. We're here supporting everyone. Our hackers, we're all winners, and we're really grateful for this. Taking it upon yourselves to be a part of this. Be encouraged, and for those of you who are watching out there, I hope this encourages you to also come up with ideas and come in the near future, and just keep on giving. We're really grateful. Get ready for those games. How many minutes do we have to go? 2 minutes. Get ready, ready yourselves. Hackers, I don't know, are you still excited? Are we still excited? Can we see the excitement from the hackers, please? Can we see the excitement? Yes. The excitement, yeah? It's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. We're not tired from the Monday. The momentum is now started, and let's keep it going for the next 3 days. I'm really excited. I'm so excited. I'm sure I can't hide it. Hey, I'm unable to hide it.
Which is very nice, eh? And when you first heard of the word hackathon, what did you think? What did you think it was? I thought it was a group of hackers who come together to make other people's lives miserable. But I was all wrong. And now you can imagine somebody who comes to this event for the first time, and there's a soccer theme. You come in here, you have your idea, and then you're like, soccer. It's all to make it fun and exciting. Remember, when you play hard, you work hard. Is it work hard and play hard, or play hard and work hard? Work hard, play hard, right? To get our innovative minds rolling, let's have a quick break, stretch our legs, go to the refreshment areas, and come back. Let's take 5. Spirit.
The international boy, DJ Perez. DJ Perez in the mix.
Bad man looking good in the bad man drip to the car. Sports cars parked on the right spot. Bad man slick and you know. Bad man looking good in the bad man drip to the car. Sports cars parked on the right spot. Bad man slick and you. Me got a girl on me bed right now. She says she no one leave. She tell me, Ruga, me I want to spend the rest of my life with you. Me say no shit. Oh Lord, fly you to Maldives for a day, then we fly back quick. Then we take a quick jet, fly straight to Paris. You fucking with the creme de la creme. Say she never seen a guy like me. Yeah, she confess. Say nobody hit it right like me. She confess. Bend down, get on your knees, girl, never digress. Ooh. She really want a flex with me. She wanna break bread with me. Bad man looking good in the bad man drip to the car. Sports cars parked on the right spot. Bad man slick and you know. Bad man looking good in the bad man drip to the car. Sports cars parked on the right spot. Bad man slick and you. Clarity won't be me. Screw all them niggas, them I won't be me. Ice on me, looking fresh and clean. Definitely put me eye patch on me. Take my vanilla cold stone in my villa. We want drop your sativa on cold. Say she never seen a guy like me. Yeah, she confess. Say nobody hit it right like me. She confess. Bend down, get on your knees, girl, never digress. Ooh, she really wanna flex with me. She wanna break bread with me. Bad man looking good in the air. Bad man drip to the car. Sports cars parked on the right spot. Bad man slick and you know. Bad man looking good in the air. Bad man drip to the car. Sports cars parked on the right spot. Bad man slick and you. Me not get time for love, definitely not. Me get girls around to come warm me up. Me and the prince, we pull up in fleets. VSOPs to my monamis. Take my vanilla cold stone in my villa. You want drop your Risa Sativa on cold, cold, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, love. Oh, na, na, na. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good in the yard. Oh, say it again. Oh, say it again. And the rest good in the yard. Oh, say it again. Oh, say it again. And the rest good.
We not go far. We not go far. We go we, you go know. All of the blessings fall on my yard. Blessings stay for my yard, And like I died, you go be, you go see, you go feel because the blessings fall on my yard. Blessings fall on my yard, yeah, yeah. That's why I step my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha cha cha. I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha cha cha. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Too many distractions, too many problems. I finna run away, but I will go stop them. Too many bad men and not enough friends. Lord save me, don't wanna lose my conscience. I just wanna dance under the sunset. Make nobody stop my enjoyment. Oh, no, 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 no. That's why I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha cha cha. I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha cha cha. Yeah, 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 yeah.
The international boy, DJ Perez.
Yeah, yeah, yes, I don't hide like this. I don't drink anything I see. I never prayed for this. I never knew it could end like this. Girl, if you're done with me, oh baby, Biko, just set me free. Cause I don't decrease like this. For your love, I didn't use my senses. 5 boy like me, 5 boy like me. Don't call me cheap, girl, I work for this. Girl, I work for this. And I promise you I will find someone new. Make you no pour me water. Make you no pour me. Put down for breast and sweat. If I do you bad, if I do you bad, no, don't pour me water. Put down for breast and sweat. If I do you bad, if I do you bad, no, don't pour me water. You know I'm the kind.
DJ Perez on the ones and twos.
When I call, you no pick. When I text, you go read and delete. I know be good, don't know. I know if you sabi everything you dey think. You dey call me your boyfriend, but why I still dey pay for the sex every night? You don't need to say too much. I already know you don't love me much. 5 boy like me, 5 boy like me. Don't call me cheap, girl, I work for this. Girl, I work for this. And I promise you I will find someone new. Make you no pour me water. Everybody knows. Make you no pour me. Down for breast and sweat. If I do you bad, if I do you bad, don't pour me water.
for best and friend. If I do you bad, if I do you bad. Girl, I don't really care about your body type. What be the matter now your vibe? I be the one for you, one for you. Don't really have to be the one to go. Ain't nobody fine like you. Girl, I be the one for you, one for you. And I feel like I've known you my whole life. Feel like I need you in my life. Nobody can tell me otherwise. This baby will be mine. I feel like I've known you my whole life. Feel like I need you in my life. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Everybody does say, oh, mommy, I know they mama, me, I'm good. Mama, me, I'm good. Mama, me, I'm good. Mama, me, I'm good. Everybody does say, oh, mommy, I know they mama, me, I'm good. 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 Everybody does say, oh, mommy, I know they pick up my call. Baby Zoro. Girl, I be the one for you, one for you. My body on you, your body on me. Sweet by sweet love. Baby, now you're under game. Simply because and I feel like I know you my whole life. Feel like I need you in my life. Nobody can tell me otherwise. This baby will be mine. I feel like I know you my whole life. Feel like I need you in my life. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Everybody does it. Everybody does it. We don't cut him out.
DJ Perez in the mix.
You make a boy sit down, the boy will not in my eyes, in my mouth, you don't tell her. I ain't telling cause I give you umbrella. I thought we in this together. Give you my necklace, spender. Give you my last cash, spender. I show you my best friend. I thought we in this together. Give you my necklace, spender. Show you my best friend. I give you my last cash, spender. Everything I do, I under 50 under. You never be under 50 understand. That's the way you do me, under 50 understand. All of my fans are busy violent. I don't mind, I pick it content. I don't fight the uniform man. Oluwa, can you fix the problem? Thunder, fire, that your reason. Where they give it to make you leave me. Thunder, fire, that your reason. I thought we in this together. Give you my necklace, spender. Give you my last cash, spender. I show you my best friend. I thought we in this together. Give you my necklace, spender. Show you my best friend. I give you my last cash, spender. Everything I do, I under 50 under. You never be under 50 understand. That's the way you do me, under 50 under. Under 50 understand. That's the way you do me, under 50 under. Check. Now before I digress, my girl, you told me that I'm not to your love interest. See, my girl, the last time that I checked, see, nothing ain't changed yet, except that I got a big bag and a big flag. Don't make nobody tell me nonsense, my nigga. Streets is so cold, my nigga. May nobody come try cry me a river. I'ma pull through like the strings on my guitar. Nonsense, my nigga.
This shit is so cold, my nigga. When nobody come try cry me a river. I'ma pull through like the strings on my guitar. So cold outside, my brother. I don't want pull no trigger. I just want it, cause I'm going play. I don't want no wahala. It's so cold outside, my brother. I don't brother. Me, I just want it, cause I can't play this. I don't want no wahala. Oh, it's so cold outside. Me, I know they let nothing to worry me. I know they let nothing to bother me. Me no owe no one apology. Me no say she no they bother nobody. Me, I know they let nothing to bother me. I know they let nothing to bother me. Me no owe no one apology. You get me? Nobody tell me nonsense, my nigga. Streets is so cold, my nigga. When nobody come try cry me a river. I'ma pull through like the strings in my guitar. Nonsense, my nigga. The streets is so cold, my nigga. When nobody come try cry me a river. I'ma pull through like the strings in my guitar. So cold outside, my brother. I don't want pull no trigger. I just want it, cause I'm going play. I don't want no wahala. It's so cold outside, my brother. Me, I know the hate of my brother. Me, I just want it, cause I'm going play. I don't want no wahala. It's so cold.
You say you never ever got over me, even when you travel overseas, yeah. Well, I don't mean to brag, my vibe is attractive. You say you stay loving me globally, you want me horizontally. Nobody like me is freaking fantastic. This nigga in the middle of a crisis. You fall in love, you don't know what the price is. My wallet over the end. It's a dirty December. She leave me on, so bad, and now she gone, so bad, so bad. She look like whatever, but she give me wahala. She leave me on, so bad, and now she gone, so bad, so bad.
Why you dey give me mixed signals? Not like you got a ring on your finger. Even if you don't wanna be end you, but you know I got the energy to finger you. The kind of woman every man desire. Top class, she dey rock designer. And she dey go, she dey quench my fire. Wah, wah, wah. Oh yeah, nah. Auntie, papi. What you like, papi? Kitty, auntie. Oh, let me know my day. Oh yeah, wait and see. Oh, let me know my day. Oh yeah, wait and see. Yeah, yeah. Auntie, papi. What you like, papi? Kitty, auntie. Oh, let me know my day. Oh yeah, wait and see. Oh, let me know my day. Oh yeah, wait and see. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She leave me on, so bad, and now she gone, so bad, so bad. She look like whatever, but she give me wahala. She leave me on, so bad, and now she gone, so bad, so bad. She look like whatever, but she give me wahala. When it's Chevy, calling me, he said me sweet and like Doremi. She say she high me like ENSC. Me one buy in club for Jersey, oh para. Why you want the paradise? Baby, come power my empire. Yeah, you say this baby drive crazy, and she made me sweet like a fence salad. This nigga in the middle of a crisis. You fall in love, you don't know what the price is. I wallet over the end. It's a dirty December. She leave me alone.
Yeah.
DJ Perez in the mix.
I can no more pretend. Just got on my defense. They do things for the end. Swear you go like me. Can I be your man? Bad friend with no relent. Doing all the things you like. My temperature rising. You be my queen, I don't need no rules. It's a love song, I don't need no blues. You be my sugar, I don't need no juice. Baby, loving you is a must, yeah. What have I done, girl, I have no clue. From a distance, girl, I'm feeling good. Steady on the grind, I've been making moves. Cause I want to satisfy you. Cause you my medicine, girl. Cause you my remedy, oh. When you wake up for money, I go there by your side. Oh baby, oh my baby. Girl, we can never go wrong. We no go use your body blue.
No go use you do test run. But me I no go do town. You know it's your heart, you know. Nobody else can take your throne. Whenever you need, call my phone. Be your Superman, be my queen, I don't need no rules. It's a love song, I don't need no blues. Be my sugar, I don't need no juice. Baby, loving you is a must, yeah. What have I done, girl, I have no clue. From a distance, girl, I'm feeling groove. Steady on the grind, I've been making moves. Cause I want to satisfy you. Cause you my medicine, girl. Cause you my remedy, oh. When you wake up for money, I go there by your side. Oh baby, oh my baby, oh my baby.
The international boy, DJ Paris.
Those people they are now. People with the jail, those people they are now. They no call me Teleo, but then they call me now. Now empty belly, now make man they feel somehow. Calling my hazard. Say I be one cash out. Say make I put it 10,000. Put it 10,000. Everybody come cash out. Thank Jehovah, put up for my hazard. Begin to find another. Waka waka no rest you. Waiting man go do. Money go there for madam to cook up bono. Waiting man go do. Your begin self you got so slow. Waiting man go do. When money come he go yeah. Waiting man go do. 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 God that they serve me, no go let my blessing to pass me. And then me no go laugh me. Make the money chill and relax me. If the money there we go fight you. I go beat the life for the party. We go be like a magic. Call me Jasmine, abracadabra, oh. Waka waka no rest you. Waiting man go do. Money go there for madam to cook up bono. Waiting man go do. Your picking self he got so slow. Waiting man go do. When money come he go yeah. Waiting man go do. 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 Waiting man go do.
The international boy, DJ Perez.
Frame my mind to shy out. 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 I get it girl for America. She know they ever let me down. I get another one for Senegal. She know they ever give me knock. I get another one for Unilog. That won't be years like I you to know. I get another one for Unipop. See me see trouble kill it, but now we don't box no. Frame my mind to shy out. 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 My melody is sweetie past my energy, I fire past you sorry no go giving me, I go knock go. go show when no fine. Yeah. Then they do like love. Yeah. People when no get talent. Oh yo. Then they do sharp up. They so happy. My mind. Oh, we shy on no. I free my mind. We shy on. 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 Free my mind. Love, free my mind. We shy on.
Looking at she kill the goat. Looking at she spend money. Something must to kill a man. Sawa, sawa, sawa day. Looking at she miss the flight. Agent man rebook the flight. I must do something tonight. Sawa, sawa, sawa day. Cause her body sweet like chocolate. Make me done this salivate. Let's go somewhere private and finish it in the way we start. Looking at you, Jay looking at you. No matter the size of all that she matter. I know plan on before. I just see her my phone. I won't give her my all. And she no go regret her my call. I bet, no matter the kind of she will you get. Big, small, large, extra large, even extra small. Looking at she signed the check. Check your phone for bank alert. I must do something tonight. Sawa, sawa, sawa day. Looking at she begin to dance. Back or back and look a white. I must do something tonight. Sawa, sawa, sawa day. Cause her body sweet like chocolate. Make me done this salivate. Let's go somewhere private and finish it in the way we start. Looking at you, Jay looking at you. No matter the size of all that she matter. I know plan on before. I just see her my phone. I won't give her my all. And she no go regret her my call. Looking at you, Jay looking at you. No matter the size of all that she I know plan on before. I just see her my phone. I won't give her my all. And she no go regret her my call.
Boy now, boy now. Oh, I don't wanna live my life for you, live my life for you. All over the news, all over the news. Only God and I know the kind of thing I do, the kind of thing we do. Man, I thank God I got the lead. Say God no ungodly. Oluwa ain't comforting me. When these people they come body me, man I thank God I got the lead. Say God no ungodly. Oluwa ain't comforting me. When these people they come body me, it's why I die sometimes. A little Henny and ice. Make a pity cool over my mind. Take a live this life.
DJ Perez in the mix.
Oh, my leg. Oh, kill it, boy, no. Make I play you my cassette, you. Anything you sell is a market, you. Try to take look from my aspect, you. They loud them at the handset, you. Oh, me I know fi drag the shine. Oluwa na be my kanji down. Me I know they try to connect the light. I just want Charlie boy day, make Charlie boy day. Man I thank God I got the lead. Say God no ungodly.
Oluwana ain't comforting me. When these people they come body me. Man, I thank God I got the lead. Say God no gon' got the lead. Oluwana ain't comforting me. When these people they come body me. It's why I die sometimes. The little Henny and ice. Graffiti cool you my mind. I just want to live this life.
DJ Perez on the ones and twos.
Yeah, yeah. Sexy love what she need from a bad boy like me. Yeah, yeah. Sexy kiss is the thing that she ain't for my lips. Yeah, yeah. My scarce herself is the only air that she breathes. And when I look into her eyes, I know that she can never get enough of me. Your body high me like lean. When we do it, snip skin. And as the rush they increase, I feel the drip in your Shorty say she feeling so. She grab my neck and she whisper please. Shorty give me that splash from my chest to my knees. Got a lot in her bucket list. I give her number one, she need a bucket quick. And when we done, she feel me like a majesty. Grip, 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 grip. Round two, quick, quick, quick. Round three, pelebe. Next day we go do one for your place. Make sure that your daddy is known. Make sure that your mommy is known. Switch off that television. Netflix know what I came here for. Shawty better shut your door, cause I know one disturb me boy. Shawty like it when I drill out door. When I finish I go.
Here's another story from a bad man. You knew that.
DJ Perez in the mix.
There's no time, there's no energy. I'm just running, running, running. Sweet white wine, cause there's no energy. I'm just running, running.
Even though the country don't they tire me, I dey catch cruise, echo Miami. If only bad news could be bribed, take all my money. I like my lies sweet, tastes like irony. But that's the reason that they vex my nigga. Heavy as the head, but forget my nigga. Crown don't they bend from the stress, my nigga. It's getting hard to suppress my liquor, so I'm drinking more wine. I fought that rather be online than out with company. When I'm turning on my mind, the thoughts are too heavy. Cause life is no joke, we cope with comedy. I really know they see your face, that's why we switch lanes, no they indicate. Everybody want blow, who they pick the date? God, when will I be the one they imitate? But most times I feel no one can relate.
When there's no time, there's no energy. I'm just running, running, running. Sweet white wine, cause there's no energy. I'm just running, running on vibes. There's no time, there's no energy. I'm just running, running, running. Sweet white wine, cause there's no energy. I'm just running, running on vibes. Afrobeat on a tangolo. I took
We're back on air. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, hackers, coders, innovative minds in one room. We wouldn't have gotten this far without the assistance of AWS as one of the major sponsors. We have a solutions architect from AWS who will be delivering a keynote as a representative of AWS being a sponsor. Attention, please. Spirit or the Hickey. So Rendani will be delivering the keynote from AWS. We said we know what AWS is. It has created such impressive tools for the future. As we advancing into the techno from the telco, we want to sell not only telco services, but techco services. Same page. Rendani, when you're ready, over to you.
Okay, good morning, everyone, and thank you for giving me this time and then to spend time with you virtually and present what AWS is currently then doing in an innovation space. So, as like and then the MC have introduced me, I'm Rendani Chivangani. I'm born here in South Africa. I'm currently based in Johannesburg. I'm working at Amazon Web Services as a solution architect. I'm currently dedicated and then for the Vodacom group, which is including and then Lesotho. And then hence I'm here with you and then working with you. I would love to join you there, but like due to some short-term traveling and everything, and then it was not possible. But I believe this presentation, it will also engage you and open your mind into number of like innovation challenges. So today I'm going to be sharing with you about the experience on like what are the other banks that they've done it, especially on the fintechs, and then to change and then the banking experience and then using AWS, that they find the innovations on AWS that maybe before it was going to be like a little bit challenging or a little bit like and then difficult to do it. So currently, like now, what I've have in front of me, I do have like a number of like the global fintechs that like you can see across and in the maps that are coming from different geographical areas. You know, so looking at one of like and then the innovations that they have been happening in AWS on top of AWS platform, I would like to share with you some of them. I'm not gonna go through each one by one, but like as you can see here, you can actually go and check more information and then on our website about what they've done it and then up to so far with AWS. So one which you can see that might not be that much visible on top of 2C, 2P, and it's a new bank. So the new bank, it was one of the bank which was born in South America, then which like they really never have the infrastructure, they never really have the brick and mortar. They were currently born and then in the cloud. They never really have to set up any other infrastructure. So their application is actually like at the whole banking on your mobile phone. So the new bank like entered the market because they didn't really have like much of like the overhead that they were like had to pay like and then for the rental of the building or buying equipment or innovation on top of like whatever the environment that they had to pay. They leverage the AWS to start their bank, and which actually give them the opportunity to innovate and come with like more ideas. So through the innovations, they managed to attract like new customers that were not in the banking market, that they know not banking, and then they managed to acquire new customers and then as well. So their target market, it was also like and then the credit card, like people that they were looking to lend money on the platform, which is actually really simplify and then the process and then for them because like the customer they could actually access them from their platform, which is based on the mobile phone. So as we know that most of the people who are currently like on this mobile phone or is the device which is like most people is currently easy for one to access, then that was the advantage that like they've really taken, you know. So other platforms that you can see that you might have been familiar with, or maybe you might have seen it when you're doing some of the transaction, is a Paygate. I am familiar with Paygate, and then from South Africa, it's one of the services that like other e-commerce and then that they also use them. So these platforms that you see here, they actually play in a different space, and then some of them they are already like doing some services that like you can actually integrate it for the pay to P2P. So the Paygate, it is also like using the AWS infrastructure, and you don't necessarily need to. They didn't really have to come up with a new infrastructure and then to start using. So some of the benefits, like which you actually see what they have already done, it's actually making use of like some of our databases that are actually managed databases. If I have to talk of one of the databases currently, like in the DynamoDB. So the DynamoDB is one of the database which we call it a serverless database. So a serverless database, it means that you as an infrastructure or any innovator, as a company or a small business, you don't necessarily need to worry much about operational overhead where you have to operate like the whole infrastructure, but AWS will have to take care of you all those infrastructure on your behalf. Yeah. So that is the benefit of like starting to think of innovating on top of AWS. So furthermore, and then I just like and then showing in terms of like and then grouping in terms of like some of the fintech that are currently leveraging AWS, and these are the customers that are currently then leading. So looking at the number of them, like if I have to group them in different sections, we've got something called the capital market, the insure tech, and then some of them they're leveraging our blockchain and the lending platform and the payment on the other side. So the InsurTech, it's where like you they actually use the AWS and they actually use some of the services that we call it and then the IoT. So think of like and then the vehicle which is using the IoT and then to track how you are currently driving and then your vehicle. And then the insurance, it can actually able to give you the policy or the cover which is based on the risk which is being exposed. Because currently they do have and then the real data. So AWS you do have like a services like the IoT that you could actually able to leverage in order for you to start innovating on top of like and the platform without you having to worry about setting up the whole new infrastructure without you having to go all out and get new infrastructure. So these are the benefits that like it's actually really coming and then with AWS that you start to innovate and then on top of them. So on the other side, and then you can see there we've got the payment system. I'm gonna share more in details around like for some of the use cases that we've seen or the case studies that you've seen, like the PayTM. The PayTM is one of like the fintech startup which is started like around India, and they've seen a huge growth of like the million users that are currently using this application in their platform. So some of the benefits that they are actually currently benefiting from using AWS, it's actually coming from the scalability, because now they're actually able to launch their application where they are targeting maybe few customers, where they are targeting like a 10,000 customers. But as much as the business grow, they might be like now having exposure to 1 million, over a million customers. So with the AWS and then with the scalability, it actually able to scale the demand or scale your infrastructure based on demand. So that will actually really help you, that you don't necessarily need to have an upfront investment or the capital investment in order for you to start the business, because with AWS we do have like the services, something called, we call it pay as you use. So the services that you're currently using, then you'll actually pay for what you only use, but you're not going to pay for anything else that you are not using. So also again on the blockchain, and then we know that to set up the blockchain, it's currently like it takes a lot of resources, and you might need to have a lot of like computing power in order for you to have like then the blockchain that you can actually like say this is like currently complete, or you need to join some other platform. With AWS, you can actually set up the private blockchain, which is we currently have one of like the database, call it the QLDB. So the QLDB is one of the database like which can actually give you the immutable transaction, which is currently mean that each and everything that you write on that database, you cannot actually delete it, but you can just update it. So it's gonna continue to carry all the history that you've already put in the platform. So this is actually one of like the biggest innovations. If you have to think of like the transactions that they really don't need to be to be deleted, you can actually think of like using the services like in the QLDB. So one example though, or use cases that like you can see that some of the customers they're currently using, it's around the title deed. Because now when you have a house and you've registered with a title deed, you don't necessarily need to change the ownership, but you can actually transfer the ownership to the next person. So using the database like the QLDB, it could actually really help you in terms of like innovating, where you create an application or create a platform where you can actually like have a title deed online, but no one can really go and erase that information, but you can just keep on updating whenever that you sell the house or you hand over the house to the next person. So what is the most important part when we're coming to the fintech? So one of the most important part when coming to fintech, it's actually being compliant. So for you to be compliant, it really takes a lot, because now if you have to deploy your application on-prem, you actually need to have an external auditor who will come and audit your infrastructure on-prem to make sure that that infrastructure that you've deployed on-prem is really compliant. So with AWS, we currently have like the PCIC dash DSS and then compliance. So the PCIC is actually like related to the payment system, which can be like the fintech, the insurance, and then we are required to have this compliant, like the bank, the fintech, you are required to have this compliant. So currently AWS is currently certified with the PIDS and then for the 3.2 level 100 service provider. So which means that as a customer, you can actually rely on an infrastructure which AWS they've put in place, and then to have the infrastructure which is currently compliant. So this is like mean that like 50% of like the work in terms of compliance is already done. What needs to be done is like actually your application that you're gonna deploy in AWS, you need to make sure that your application is compliant. So as you can see here from this like application or like this architecture that I've put here in place, and then just to see to show you how you can actually make your application and then to raise some of the requirement for the compliant. It's actually on the higher availability of your application. So as you can see there, we do have like the US East 1P, which is one of the availability zone, and another availability zone. So all these two, they currently like have like the application which more or less look and then alike. Then, for example, if you look and then at the database, which is got the master, and then the other one is got the slave, which just mean that if your application have to fail on one side, you'll automatically switch over to the other side and your application will continue to be working. So you really necessarily need to have like this kind of a setup so that you continue to save your customer. You don't want to have the payment system and then which is currently down, because people are currently making use of like this system to make their payment, which can like really convenient a lot of people if the system is down. So there are some of the requirement which is you can see that are already covered on this architecture is around like the logs, which you say that like whatever the transaction or any transaction that happen in your application, you actually need to keep the log, and you might be required to keep the logs for more than 7 years, 10 years, 50 years, depending on what does the requirement in a country require you to do. So with AWS, we do have like services like the S3 Life Policy Deep to Archives, where it actually move your logs and into the deep archive and archive your logs. And then you can also automate something like we say, like after 7 years, just go and delete and then those logs. So it actually remove the operational overhead and then for you, because like you can actually really automate and then those other compliance requirement. So what does like and then more about this PIDS as like it's secured and then for you to it's required for you to have this in order for you to operate your application as a fintech or to have your fintech and then running in any other platform is either on a prem or you are running your applications in the cloud. You are required to comply and then with a PCI and then DSS. So first of all, like when you can say they like and then building and then they maintaining the secure network system. So this will be like a sum of like the part AWS. They've already covered that because like now our data center they've built in such a way that they are secured and our network and then and the system they are secured. What you'll need to do is actually for you to come and make sure that your application that you are deploying in the cloud is built in such a way that it's secured, and you continue to maintain your application, you continue to update your applications, you continue to scan for the vulnerabilities in order for you to remain compliant. So this is actually some of the requirement that like and then the regulator will also be looking at and looking at to see if you are compliant. So if you are not compliant, and then which means that like your application it's not in compliant, and they can either take your license if like the regulator they had to issue the license and then for you. But now deploying in AWS, we've already like really help you in terms of like moving some of like the requirement away from you, and then we take over those responsibility to make sure that the infrastructure is compliant on behalf of our customers. You know, so that is one of like the most important part. And then we say that what is it that we can actually really do. So some of the services that you could actually like and then achieve and then in AWS and then also using some managed services is actually on like the data analytics. We do have some services that will really help you in terms of like a data analytics. We do have like a services like an end services like the Lexa that can actually really help you in terms of like the chatbot, where you can actually like have the services at Vodacom. I know we do have the services called Toby. So the Lexa, it can actually be the service that you can actually use to design a service like Toby, where like you can actually like use it and then for your customer to actually like talk to the chatbot and get help and then in terms of like without really wasting time. So some of the important part that you'll also have to look at, it will be like and then verifying and then your users when they have to check and then your product or maybe open their bank account. So that's where like now you also make use of like the money services that we currently have in the cloud. We do have some of the services called the Amazon recognition. So the Amazon recognition can actually really help you in terms of like comparing two faces or comparing faces if like the one that you store on your database and the one operating the application is currently the same. You know, and also like and then the fraud analysis, because we know that when you're going to you deploy your application and then in the cloud, especially when it's dealing with the financial services, you might be like having a lot of people that will try to take an advantage of that application. So you'll actually need to have like some kind of like a fraud analysis that will really help you to check if this application is or this transaction is legit or not. You know, so when you come into AWS, and then we'll like also have like some kind of like the fraud detections model that you don't necessarily need to build a model from the scratch, but you can just bring the data and then you start utilizing and then that service. So that is one of the benefit of starting to innovate on top of AWS, because we've already taken care of like those requirements that you are really required and then to have. You know, so here's another customer, Neo, which is like a building their application and then in AWS. So Neo, they were in partnership with like one of like an end the bank. And so they had to make sure that they are secured and they are transparent banking experience, and that will like really put the customer in control, because now when you are more transparent, it really actually really help you for you to actually make sure that you gain trust and then from the customers, because they currently know how much they are spending and then how much are they having to pay. So since they've built their application and then in AWS, their application it didn't really take long, or their bank really took long and then for them to reach and then the compliance status, because they've already inherited some of like the compliance which was already been put there by AWS, which were based on the PCI DS compliance program. So that is like one of like the customer which like really benefited by taking advantage of like what AWS they've already put in place. You know. So PaySense and then it's also leverage and then some of like and then the AWS, like as I've shared before, to say that like some of the requirement that you really need is actually coming on the fraud detection. So the PaySense and then they say like we're gonna leverage and then these services that AWS they've already used. So they've used one of our database called the Neptune. So the Neptune it's a graph database, which is actually really put the relationship together. I'm not going to really go in deeper on what does the Neptune database work, but it's actually really put the relationship together. And whenever that's something which doesn't really relate, it's actually easy for an application to detect like this is a fraudulent application, because like we don't see the relationship, which way is it coming from. So the patients, they've like really leveraged, and then that database, they also leverage one of the service that we use, we have, which is called the SageMaker. So the SageMaker, it actually really help like customers to have like their data scientists or their data engineers to start like deploying their model or building their model, which like really like lessen the burden and the time that will like really take them to build a model. So it's actually remove the resources that you really need to have in your computer in order to train the model, because as we know that when we move to the data science, you might be like really spending a lot of time on training the model, and which can like really be expensive because you need to invest in a hardware that can be easy for you to train and then the model. So they've like really showed like the benefit. So as you can see, some of the benefits that they've got by leveraging Amazon Neptune, they've managed to create like more than like a 318 million people connected in few billion times, and also enable them to identify fraud rings. So that's why like now whenever that the relationship it doesn't fall somewhere else, they could actually easily identify and then the fraud which is like coming from anywhere else, someone trying to steal their customers money. So this is actually one of like the good use cases that you could also start leveraging, because if you're gonna be building the application in the cloud as a fintech, you actually need to think of the fraud, because the criminals, they're always like they're online trying to take advantage of like your customers. So let's move and then to the next one. So the next one is like, and then I've also highlighted there on the some of like the players that they've like really leverage AWS is a PayTM. So the PayTM, it's actually really use AWS. They do have like the digital payment. They do have devices, as you can see there by the picture. So these devices, it actually uses the IoT, you know. So before they had like and then the challenges in terms of like and then pinpointing and then to say like where are all these devices, and then they mentioned where are they located, and then in India. So by them leveraging one of like our services, which is called the AWS IoT Core Paces, and they managed to deploy then these devices across and then their customers and simplify the customer experience and the merchant experience, because of like now they could actually talk to this device through the cloud and then from the back office, from their banking system, without like really the customer having to struggle or make it a phone call or anything. So this is like a really like help them in terms of like and then making sure that they reach more customers and they simplify the operational experience. So this is actually one of the services that they've choose to say like we can actually use this AWS IoT to solve and then this issue. So, but beside that, they didn't really only use the IoT core. They also use some of the services like the cloud site, which like really help them to monitor any occurrences that they will be there, and also like these devices, and then where are they devices and how the merchant is using it. So that was like a really important, and the presence of like the device in the market. So this is where they were making use of like the IoT core. Yeah. Then on the other side, it's actually what are the other services that you could actually leverage? They've also leveraged like the cloud watch. So the cloud watch, it's actually really help you to monitor your applications that you have deployed in the cloud, so that you can actually see in terms of like the cost usage, how much is it costing you to run your application, and you can actually focus your cost, and then for the month, how much are you gonna be paying, and then throughout the whole month while this application is still running in the cloud. So these are the some of like the companies around the fintech that we've seen there. They've already leveraged AWS in order to benefit, and we're still able to see more customers innovating, especially from today. I believe we're gonna be seeing more people using AWS to innovate, and we are here to help you and assist you to take your idea forward, to take your idea to the market, where like this innovation it can really actually help and then the Vodacom customers. So thank you for your time and listening to me, and wish you the best of the luck and then with the hackathon, and then hope to see you on the final. Thank you for the time.
that AWS supports. We have a few questions for you. What are the implications of convergence and platform solutions for the future of banking and fintech? So we are advancing into the fintech space, which is the future, and AWS is supporting this. What are the implications of the convergence of this?
Okay, so like one thing that you could actually see that like most of the customers that are actually, or the businesses that are leveraging the cloud platform, they're actually making use of like the AWS is around the platform solutions, and the platform solution it's where like you see a number of people that they are actually like collaborating. I'll give you example in terms of like now if you have to have the customers that they're actually selling and buying in your platform, and then that will be like then the platform solution. And the future is actually like it allow everyone to have the control, and it allow everyone to have and then the choice. And that's where like you see most of the customers, they are really looking forward to have the choice, and if you can give them the choice, and then that will be the benefit and then of the customer.
We have another question, Rendani.
Okay.
What are disruptive forces that are worth keeping track of within the fintech space? What are
I
the
think one
disruptive?
I,
Yeah.
I think one thing the forces it around the agility. Customers they wanna transact now. If I have to send money to you now, you wanna spend it now. And that will be like one of the disruptive forces, like the fintech that are actually coming to place and then to become disruptive is the one that like I can send you money and you can actually transact it, because that is the whole purpose, and then for you to make that transaction. But if they have to wait 7 days before it clear, and then you are not agile, and the customers they won't really like to use that application, they will definitely use something that's gonna be instant.
So we are adopting the agile practices and incrementally releasing versions of our solutions so that the customer gets what they want in a faster manner. Thank you very much, Rendani. Another question. Blockchain in fintech, enabler or disruptor?
So I will say a blockchain in fintech is an enabler, because of like you do have like the cryptocurrency, and then now if you think of like the cryptocurrency, and then the blockchain is like one of like the core services that people who started the cryptocurrency that they've used that. So currently now we do have like the digital currency, and like we have enabled to have a digital currency that we've never had before. So but that was like really enabled by the blockchain.
So fintech is really an enabler, right?
Yes.
I don't know if we have any other questions from the audience. In the absence of questions, Rendani, thank you very much. We're gonna move to the AWS video, as AWS being one of the major sponsors for this event. Thank you very much, Rendani. This was very fruitful and informative. We appreciate. So we're gonna have a AWS video. Please pay attention. There will be a set of questions for the audience and prizes to be won. So be attentive, be informed, and learn from this platform.
We're entering a phase where data is prolific, and access to it is almost instant, helping us to connect globally, innovate rapidly,
transform entire industries, and even improve our planet's health. New 5G networks will usher in an era of ultra-reliable low-latency connectivity and the capacity to connect billions of devices. AWS and communication service providers are leveraging the pace of innovation in the cloud and reinventing how we build telecommunications networks, while low Earth orbit satellites are set to bring affordable broadband, helping roll out 5G networks to the most remote parts of the globe. In parallel, cloud services are pushing beyond the bounds of our traditional AWS regions, closer to where data is generated or consumed. These AWS edge computing infrastructure and services help customers build applications that require ultra-low latency responses, improving the application performance and customer experience. Since AWS pioneered cloud technology 16 years ago, our cloud infrastructure has continued to grow, now spanning 25 geographic regions and 81 availability zones across the globe, with 17 local zones in major metropolitan areas and 24 wavelength zones at the edge of 5G networks, bringing the power and benefits of cloud computing to where customers need it. With ubiquitous connectivity and extensive access to cloud computing, we can offer every school equal access to the same learning tools, every business affordable digital tools so they can innovate, grow faster, and create local jobs. We can cure diseases faster, provide access to healthcare equitably, and even monitor the impact of development to our environment and accelerate disaster relief, saving lives, changing lives. Together, we can unleash a world of use cases that simply aren't possible today. Ubiquitous global connectivity and anywhere access to cloud computing are the foundations of a truly connected world. AWS is helping to build that.
Really impressive coming from AWS, from the 5G network and the cloud computing. If we are going to have equal access for every school, we are going to cure diseases in a faster manner. I can't wait for the full transformation. Thank you very much, AWS. Thank you for the sponsorship, the information. It's very impressive. For a refresher, we are having a game. For this game, we are going to have winners at the end of the day. So please be attentive. Get your mind ready. We're going to play a memory game. So on the link we have joined on, we have the platform. The game will pop up and then you start playing. You see we have the play now icon. You click on it. This is a memory game. It is time-based. Ready? Not ready? Sorry? The link for the game. On the comms. On the comms. The comms. Internal comms. Yeah. Everybody got the link? Are we good? Are we good to go? Well, they don't have the comms for it.
Hello? Who didn't get the call? Directly focused on out.
Hey, Oliver. No, uy, te da para ver.
Emini yezana ku
international boy, DJ Perez.
All because of you, I be on the phone all night long ago. Don't be smart when you do it to me. Oh no, no, no. I be on my business, shawty, but you be on my mind, shawty. Let me, all of my honey, kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Can't you see I'm into ya? Can't you see I'm in love? Kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Yeah, messing with my medulla. I can't talk alone. Oh no, no. Emiliano, 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 no. Emiliano, 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 no. Yo, Emiliano, 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 no. My Emiliano, 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 no. Wanna know what it feel like, what it feel like. Like I know ICP for real life, for real life. In my condo, loving up your body in fast and slow-mo. If I hit you, it's my combo. Can you never ever let me go? Dancing kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Can't you see I'm into ya? Can't you see I'm in love? Kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Yeah, messing with my medulla. I can't talk alone.
Package everything I need. Baby, I am lucky cause I can't believe she's more of everything that's guaranteed. Just watch how she walks. She's got that attitude, that's her style, and it gives me the feels. And she changed her mood with her smile. Oh, this can't be real. He's like I want 100 million. I found a good woman. I found a good woman. And every day I feel the thrill. Even bad days she finds a will to take good care of me. And she loyal, royal, to the end of the world she'll go. I'm so shook, I'm hooked, and she don't even know. He's like I want 100 million. I found a good woman. I found a good woman. Like I want 100 million. Got a good woman. Got a good woman. He's like I want 100 million. I found a good woman. I found a good woman. Yeah, I want 100 million. I found a good woman.
DJ Perez in the mix.
Bad man looking good in the air. Bad man drip to the car. Spot cars parked on the right spot. Bad man slick and you know. Bad man looking good in the air. Bad man drip to the car. Spot cars parked on the right spot. Bad man slick and you. Me got a girl on me bed right now. She says she no one leave. She tell me, Ruga, me I want to spend the rest of me life with you. Me say no shit. Oh Lord, fly you to Maldives for a day, then we fly back quick. Then we take a quick jet, fly straight to Paris. You fucking with the creme de la creme. Say she never seen a guy like me. Yeah, she confess. Say nobody hit it right like me. She confess. Bend down, get on your knees, girl, never digress. Ooh. She really want a flex with me. She wanna break bread with me. Bad man looking good in the air. Bad man drip to the car. Sports cars parked on the right spot. Bad man slick and you know. Bad man looking good in the air. Bad man drip to the car. Sports cars parked on the right spot. Bad man slick and you. Clarity won't be me. Screw all them niggas, them I won't be me. Ice on me, looking fresh and clean. Definitely put me eye patch on me. Take my vanilla cold stone inna my villa. Me one drop your Risa Sativa on cold. Say she never seen a guy like me. Yeah, she confess. Say nobody hit it right like me. She confess. Bend down, get on your knees, girl, never digress. Ooh, she really wanna flex with me. She wanna break bread with me. Bad man looking good in the air. Bad man drip to the car. Spot cars parked on the right spot. Bad man slick and you know. Bad man looking good in the air. Bad man drip to the car. Spot cars parked on the right spot. Bad man slick and you. Me not get time for love, definitely not. Me get girls around to come warm me up. Me and the prince, we pull up in fleets. VSOPs to my mon amis. Take my vanilla cold stone inna my villa. Me one drop your Risa Sativa on cold. Yeah. Ooh, Lord. Oh, na, na, na. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
If you having a desire,
DJ Perez in the mix.
if you having a desire, this song might be your year. See, I wanted to inspire you to do what you aspire. Your desire. Yeah. Somebody gonna marry this year. Make the money happen this year. Let me tell you something about this year. This year must be better than last year. It's your year. You know this is your year. It's your year. Yeah. And this is in my year. See the automatic into my year. And this is in my year. My year. It's in my year. See the automatic into my year. I'm winning this year. My year. Don't worry, you got it this year. You won't die. Don't worry, you got it this year. You must shine. Are you onto my side? Yeah. You see the bright side. Yeah. Somebody gonna marry this year. Make the money happen this year. Let me tell you something about this year. This year must be better than last year. Somebody gonna marry this year. Make the money this year. Let me tell you about this year. This year must be better than last year. And this is in my year. See the automatic into my year. And this is in my year. My year. It's in my year. See the automatic into my year. I'm winning this year. My year. You gonna marry your baby this year. Make that money. Yeah, this year. This year must be better than last year. And this is in my year. See the automatic into my year. And this is in my year. My year. It's in my year. See the automatic into my year. I'm winning this year. My year. This year is my year. This year is your year. This year is my year. My year. Count the blessings,
The international boy, DJ Perez.
Baby, nitakupa moyo, nitakupa roho. Yani mwili mzima ningekupa gari, ningekupa do. Ila paro, unibebe mzima, ukitaka hapa tutajaza ndoo. Mi uvivu sina, natamani waishe la baby uvae, upendeze na ulivyochomboa kushangae. Natamani tupewe mbao baby tupae, tufike mbali baby we. Hayago baby ringa, ikija mvua baby minta kukinga. Bailando basi pina, irudi kwa nyuma na kukinga. Hayago baby ringa, ikija mvua mama minta kukinga. Bailando basi pina, ukirudi kwa nyuma na kukinga. I wish leo tulewe mpaka tubebwe. I wish nimwone wako akiluka debe. I wish nimwite nasibu aibejeje. I wish our wedding.
To download my mixes, log on to www.djperez.co.ke.
Ono na furaha we unara, wenye chuki watazira, watafuba watakosara. Basi gimimo, unapokwenda baby na miminimo, taratibu kwa nyuma kuna shimo. Tandondosha we paka mapepe, shilole waambie wacheki tete. Yoto jipepe, tungi ukikisha tule mpepe. Hayago baby ringa, ikija mvua baby minta kukinga. Bailando basi pina, ukirudi kwa nyuma na kukinga. Hayago baby ringa, ikija mvua mama minta kukinga. Bailando basi pina, ukirudi kwa nyuma na kukinga. I wish leo tulewe mpaka tubebwe. I wish nimwone wako akiluka debe. I wish nimwite nasibu aibejeje. I wish our wedding.
Ace, bring the beat back.
I gave you all my loving, but you took it for granted. Take off, I know take off, girl, you keeping me grounded. Now I'm looking frustrated, and your accent dejected. Original loving, no be second hand. I want to love you, no need to stress you. Kiss and caress you, all through the moon. See, I want to love you, kiss and caress you, all through the moonlight. And I want it by your side. You're my kind of love. I go kiss you all over your body. When I see you, when I see you, I go rock your body. I miss you, and I want your body on my body. Cause I need you, I miss you. Serious, where you day make you call me now. I be you follow me now. Oh, you bear my locana. Baby, would you follow me to Ghana? Anywhere you day make you pana. Cause not only you, me, I want you now. I did miss you, I go kiss you all over your body. When I see you, when I see you, I go rock your body. I did miss you, and I want your body on my body. Cause I need you, I did miss you, I did. I go take a plane, take a boat just to get to you. You're the answer to my prayers, I feel blessed with you. In the morning when we wake and I did by you. And you got me so strong. I want to love you, no need to stress you. Kiss and caress you, all through the moon. See, I want to love you, kiss and caress you, all through the moonlight. And I want it by your side. When my kind of love, I go kiss you all over your body. When I see you, when I see you, I go rock your body. I did miss you, and I want your body on my body. Cause I need you, I did miss you,
DJ Perez.
I don't hide like this. I don't drink anything I see. I never prayed for this. I never knew it could end like this. Girl, if you're done with me, oh baby, go just set me free. Cause I don't decrease like this. For your love, I dey lose my senses. 5 boy like me, 5 boy like me. Don't call me cheap, girl, I work for this. Girl, I work for this. And I promise you I will find someone new. Make you no call me one time. Make you no call me. Put down for breast and sweat. If I do you bad, if I do you bad, no, don't call me one time. Put down for breast and sweat. If I do you bad, if I do you bad, no, don't call me one time. You know I'm the guy. When I call, you no pick. When I text, you go read and delete. I know be good, don't know. I know fi sabi everything you dey think. You dey call me your boyfriend, but why I still dey pay for the sex every night? You don't need to say too much. I already know you don't love me much. 5 boy like me, 5 boy like me. Don't call me cheap, girl, I work for this. Girl, I work for this. And I promise you I will find someone new. Make you no call me one time. Make you no call me. Down for breast and sweat. If I do you bad, down for breast. If I do you bad, down for breast. Don't call me one time. Down for breast and sweat. If I do you bad, if I do you bad.
Alexis on the beat.
Furaha ni kuwa na marafiki. Furaha ni kulewa na marafiki. Furaha ni kuwa na marafiki. Furaha ni kulewa na marafiki. Kwa sherehe tumefika. Sherehe tumefika. Kwa sherehe tumefika. Sherehe tumefika. Familia yako ndani wote tunajibamba. Marafiki majirani ndani wote tunajibamba. I am happy today, so happy. I am happy today, so happy. Tu sisi ni walevi, sisi ni walevi. Tunapenda kamnyweso, tunapenda kamnyweso. Sisi ni walevi, sisi ni walevi. Tunapenda kamnyweso, tunapenda kamnyweso. Furaha ni kuwa na marafiki. Furaha ni kulewa na marafiki. Furaha ni kuwa na marafiki. Furaha ni kulewa na marafiki. Pem pereren yani. Pem 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 pereren yani. Pem pereren yani. Pem 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 pereren yani. Comrades power, comrades power. Niruhusu leo niwaite makondo. Skiza. Sheep yani kondo is for friend. Sheep for better for us yani through hard. Sheep na kuanzia leo that's our relation. Sheep, sheep power, power. Sheep power, power. I am happy today, so happy. I am happy today, so happy. Tu sisi ni walevi, sisi ni walevi. Tunapenda kamnyweso, tunapenda kamnyweso. Sisi ni walevi, sisi ni walevi. Tunapenda kamnyweso, tunapenda kamnyweso. Furaha ni kuwa na marafiki. Furaha ni kulewa na marafiki. Furaha ni kuwa na marafiki. Furaha ni kulewa na marafiki.
That's why the feelings come again. only good vibes and energy. We're gonna dance the night away. Me and my crew gon' tear it up tonight. Tell somebody, leo tupatane kileleni, tukaribishe wageni. Me and my crew gon' tear it up tonight. I'm setting myself free, ring the authorities. Shit talking jealousy won't take a toll on me. This is not your normal party, this is Vogue, there's a dress code. Every corner's getting flashy. Stay wise, stay bold. Utani pata kati kati. If you know, I guess you know. Every color on my mind, I'm gonna let it out tonight. That Friday feelings come again. Only good vibes and energy. We're gonna dance the night away. Me and my crew gon' tear it up tonight. Tell somebody, leo tupatane kileleni, tukaribishe wageni. Me and my crew gon' tear it up tonight. Na 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 na. Oh. Excuse my behavior, please. I've let loose my boundaries. I'm on a trip, my trip's on a trip. Look how you got me high. I wanna touch somebody, I wanna love somebody. It's in my bed, join if you dare. Let's let it out tonight. That Friday feelings come again. Only good vibes and energy. We're gonna dance the night away. Me and my crew gon' tear it up tonight. Tell somebody, leo tupatane kileleni, tukaribishe wageni. Me and my crew gon' tear it up tonight. Na 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 na. Oh.
I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill my. Wise man said, follow the stars. Yeah, you shall find a piece of advice. If you hit your enemies, enemies shine. If you're not a friend of me, enter the light. Cause you can never kill my vibe. Got there with no sacrifices. Everything was taken, still had to make it. Vibe killer, me I no go take shit. Vibe killer, bloody somebody time. Protect my energy from your bad aura. Then my pastor say I be my healer, everything I desire. I go receive my rhythm, flow like a river. If you get yawa, come on go and sit down. I go just para, come on my jigger. I go just follow my lead. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your candle light. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. You no fit kill, you no fit kill, you no fit kill my vibe. I see you watching my stories. I see you gauging my lifestyle. I see you watching my movements. This bad bitch bad every day. I know they look at your face. Bad man bad every day. Get on your knees and pray. Do you regain your faith?
The international boy, DJ Perez.
Protect my energy from your card aura. Let my pastor say I be my healer, everything I desire. I go receive my rhythm, flow like a river. If you get yawa, come on go and sit down. I go just para, come off my jigger. I go just follow my dream. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm ticking dynamite. I blow your candle light. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe.
I'ma get no be so. Girl, you won't capture my soul. I'ma get no be so. Make you one umbo. Better, I'm loose. Even better done the para. Tonight in Josie, I'm in Josie. Won't connect for one Josie. I'm not playing with you, I'm not joking. My thought of mom is loaded. Me, you can fag up, but I'm on duty, but I'm on low-key. They want do me, they want do me. Gonna want, when you won't want me, when you won't When you won't want me, I just flew in from Miami. Peru, para, I'm loose. Even Peru done me para.
Pour out the bottle, I wanna level up. When I'm with you, I never get enough. So wine, I'm not in a rush. I can hear music when you're here. Tonight we're rolling, party till closing. Since I put the ring on the finger, it's still frozen. Love in slow motion, I wanna feel you over me, yeah. Something magic in your eyes, yeah. Girl, I love the way you ride it, and it happens every time you arrive. That's right. Girl, I want you in my life, yeah. There's a heaven and it's right here. I will never leave your side. Stay tonight. When you won't see me, I'm in West London this evening. Giving me the feelings, no I'm not leaving till I fly LA next weekend. Peru, nah. Girl, I'd rather go find somewhere quiet. You glow, and I get lost here in your eyes. I'ma gain all be so. Girl, you just capture my soul. I'm again, I'll be so. Make me wanna just take you home. Peru, para, I'm loose. Even Peru done get para. Peru, para, I'm loose. Even Peru done get para. Peru, para, I'm loose.
DJ Perez in the mix.
Kama we ni mwenyeji, we ni mwenyeji. Kama we si mwenyeji, mind your business. Kama unataka ule anaichapa mpaka ilale, basi harakisha njoona. Mima inanukia shasha mane, ustupe nini kwa flona. Super komudia ladha gane, nezenda fast au slow, baby. Naiva nikisikia mapop malen, kitafta plan ya do, yeah. Tuanzishi vita, tunamaliza. Nani ukinita, tuma mamita. Au malipsinka, wanawaingiza. Napanda stage, na una miujiza. Origineta, baba wakecha. Wananitia, wananiiga. Likuwa na choma mpaka kwa filter. Kabadoko ushago. Life iko order, bako kweli na sound unachocha.
Vile naifanya, sio hoja.
Yeah.
Huku isi ni si tunazota, tunaifanyaga. Proper, tunaifanyaga. Kudai namba 2 wakanichuja daro. Songa jenga shule, wajua lipe karo. Saimi ndio speaker Frankole Kaparo. Matutas napiga ki Usman Kamaru. Kwa fam ya kipang sikutoka, so fam ya kipang kitatoka. Kwa mimi amini ni jasho na damu zinatoka kiroga. Hinjili na treat kama dini. Saima device inakuja na mzinga. Wananidai na nijuzi waliringa. Mungu akisansi unajua uwezi pinga. Odds iko right, misi chezi na tinga. Okay, kifemi kijembe kikali. Bila budi na bidwa kubali. Pata jali ujwe nani ya kujali. Hii maisha ni tamu na chesi na makali.
Life iko order, bako kweli na sound unachocha.
Vile naifanya, sio hoja.
Yeah.
Huku isi ni si tunazota, tunaifanyaga. Proper, tunaifanyaga.
Yes, nani yako in the zone, aje. Na ana feel right at home, aje. Tutajua nilikuwa kwa chuom, aje. Na harufu ya cologne, sare. Na sijaiko saka form, sare. Last year niliuza ma phone, sare. Jana niliota na perform, sare. Na kabla kuota niliperform. Short now you know kwa cliff. Kabla ujue mambo ya drone. Granda imejaa na kif. Na grind nikana clone. Kiulizana nani gwiji hapa, mimi nasikianga kama nakosa heshima. Mwezi ni pima, mwezi ni zima. Na nimeingia nasikia unaniambia life iko order, bako kweli na sound unachocha.
Vile naifanya, sio hoja.
Yeah.
Huku isi ni si tunazota, tunaifanyaga. Proper, tunaifanyaga.
Life iko order, bako ukweli na sound unachocha.
Vile naifanya, sio hoja.
Yeah.
Huku isi ni si tunazota, tunaifanyaga. Proper, tunaifanyaga. Tunaifanyaga.
DJ Wakenza in the mix. DJ Wakenza in the mix.
Kita lead and hand over to you. I'll keep leading it and handing over to you. Let's go. We're here. We're back. That was a nice breather, was it not? That was a nice breather. So now I just want to. We're about to engage the teams a bit more. The game is still there, available to everyone. Just go to the auditorium all the way down. You will find the game. I'm not certain if there's an issue with everyone that's using mobile devices, any other type of device, as opposed to your laptop. So just maybe check now. Just go to your auditorium, right? At any time at your leisure, right? But for now, thank you so much once again to AWS. We have our sponsors. Want to reiterate, we wouldn't be here without them. So shout out, Rendani. Thank you very much for taking the time out. And now, before we go any further, we also have another sponsor, Accenture. We wouldn't be here without them as well. And also, while we're talking about sponsors, go to I did say navigate, right, on this platform. Navigate and go to the sponsor booths. Engage with the sponsors. The sponsors themselves have chats on there. Engage with the sponsors. Keep taking your pictures. I've taken my picture already. So just engage, navigate. So for now, thank you once again, AWS. Let's just take a look at the video that we're about to play. Just learn about Accenture. A video of them will be coming up just now. Once again, thank you very much. We are going to engage you for a bit of a while now. So looking forward to it. I hope you're ready. Once again, tell a friend to tell a colleague to tell a friend. Keep joining. Find that link. Find those games. We did say there are amazing prizes to be won, right? So I don't know. I can't encourage you any more than saying, look, there are prizes to be won. So thank you very much. Let's just be on the lookout now for a video on Accenture, and pay attention, yeah?
A spectrum of digitally enhanced worlds, realities, and business models are emerging. Welcome to the Metaverse Continuum. As we reimagine the internet, enterprises must prepare for what's next. Soon, our physical reality will be as programmable as the digital one is today. As synthetic realness evolves, the question of what is real will be found in authenticity. Rule-breaking, horizon-shaping computers are already being built. The time is now for businesses to harness new and emerging tech. Come, meet me in the metaverse.
Okay, here we are. I think I'm gonna hand over now to my co-MC to just engage the teams and get to know you. Nothing, please. Do not reveal yourselves just yet in terms of your ideas, right? But we just want to get to know you and gather whether you're excited to be here. So yeah, meet the teams, 1 or 2 teams, Renang, and then we go further with our sponsors. So thank you very much for that.
Thank you, thank you. It's an exciting event. I see the hackers already getting their fingers on the keys, right? We are engaging, we are collaborating. We are creating the future, right? Excuse me. Please tell us how you feel about this event.
I'm both excited and anxious.
Excited and anxious. I guess the future is really causing a lot of anxiety. Eh? It's too exciting, right? So you guys are a team here. Okay. So far, how is everything?
We're good. We're good. Everything is going according to plan.
Going out according to plan. So far, so good. Fantastic. Amazing team here. How are you guys feeling? Anyone?
Awesome.
You feeling awesome?
Awesome. More than awesome, actually. We feel fantastic, happy, and I don't know, I can say more happy today. Right?
In terms of how your innovation has put you now, the places it has put you at now in this auditorium, how can you encourage those in this platform?
The place that we at now is very enhancing and innovation provoking, right? So I would really encourage people who are not here today to make this event even bigger next year. So yeah.
Amazing. Anything else?
No.
That's amazing, eh? Teams are engaging. It's really, really getting down this side. We're getting ideas to fruition. Totally. This is more than I expected.
Is it?
This is really exciting.
Is it?
We're seeing the collaboration.
Uh-huh.
We're seeing the working together,
Uh-huh.
the creation of future.
Uh-huh.
You can see the minds of the innovators
Uh-huh.
getting to work.
Ah.
This is really exciting.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure they feel like we could just turn our mics off and they could actually do the actual coding.
I think so. I'm just here like, as you're telling me all this, because you're like, oh, it's exciting. I'm looking at them, I'm like, are they excited or is it the work? Are they deep into work? I'm not sure. I want to see this excitement, but I guess, at the same time, they're deep in it. I see the collaboration they're discussing, head to head. They're talking. One has Mama Scat over there has a hand on her mouth. She's just deep in thought. So yeah, no, they're hard at it. So thank you, AWS. Thank you, Accenture. We have more sponsors. Get to know your sponsors. They're exciting. We can never thank them enough. Like I said, keep on engaging on the platform. Engage in the sponsor booths. Go to the sponsor booths. But for now, we really would like to, get to know another one of our sponsors. Haven't gotten to know some of these teams. I don't even know. Do these teams have names? They have names. We'd like to get to know your names, please. Do these teams have names?
The name of this one?
Titan Robotics.
Titan Robotics in the house. Shout out.
Right. I hope your names are not giving away your ideas, guys. Thank you. Keep us in the dark for a bit of a while.
What is the name of the next team? Name of this team?
Transformers robots in disguise.
Transformers robots in disguise. Wow, amazing.
Sounds like these ones are going to have robots take over our lives. I don't know how excited I am about this particular team, but we're rooting for everyone, hey? We're rooting for everyone.
Creating the future.
The originals.
The originals.
The OGs. The OGs.
Yeah.
You know, the originals almost sounds like they have it in their minds that, look, we're the OGs and we're the ones who are going to take this. That's what it sounds like. You call yourself the OG, it kind of has a connotation to it, but it's okay. It's all right. It's okay.
I actually love the swag, the OGs. Next team?
Team Tarolo. Team Tarolo.
Team Tarolo, the solutions.
Oh yeah, the solutions. Tarolo in Sesotho means solutions, and that's what we're here for, right? Solutions. So Tarolo, the OGs, Titans, and then Transformers. Thank you to the teams. But now let's just get to know our sponsors some more. If we could please have a video on Oracle. Thank you. All right. Did we see the video on Oracle? Did we check it out? I'm pretty sure the audience did. We're back. Thank you. Shout out to AWS. Shout out to Accenture. Shout out to Oracle. We want to get to know the teams. I'd like to get to know this team. Does this team have a name? This team has a name. We'd like to get to know you.
Currently missing a team member. He's out. But the team's name is Toruk Makto. Toruk Makto.
I don't know. Is it like a foreign thing? Is it French? Is it what is it? I can't even pronounce it. It's Dory. It's a Greek name. It's Japanese. I feel like this team is not certain what their Avatar. Yes, yeah. It's derived from, yeah, like I said though, I hope your names are not giving away your ideas, eh? Because I have ideas in my head. It's okie doke. They are, yeah. Keep us in the dark. Keep us in the dark. I'd like to get to know this team. Does this team have a name? And how's it going? Hectic. I'm gonna hand you the mic. Give us your name. Give us how it's going. You know, we'd like to get to know you.
Rich and smart. It's very hectic. It's going down, but we'll get there.
Awesome, thanks. I like the spirit. We'll get there for sure. For sure. You don't have an option but to get there, yeah?
Definitely.
Yeah, Renang over there. Please introduce the team at the very end.
Team, are you spirited? Are you spiritual? What's the name of the team?
Team Ghost.
Yeah,
it's Team Ghost. That's the name of the team.
And how's it going over here?
Now we just started. I think we're doing good. We're just making sure that a few things are in order so that the presentation looks nice and presentable. Yeah, anxiety is a bit down. But the first thing was to understand everyone's role and how we actually make it work together. And the vision is the same. We just want to be at the very top, and 4 of us here have different roles and we plug in together. Yeah, you understand why we call it Impisa plug-in. We are plugged.
Thank you. We've got to know all the teams now, and I don't Team Ghost. I'm trying to. I feel like this one doesn't even give it away at all. When I hear Ghost, I hear flying off into space. We're gonna be invincible. Are you gonna fly us off? Are you gonna take us into space? Team Ghost.
It's actually also a bit scary and shaky for the other.
Kind of.
For the competitors, yeah?
Kind of. It makes me think about aliens. Are you flying us off into space?
Just take it like the WWE, né? Everyone is normal, then we are the Undertaker. Yeah, we are scary.
Ghost Undertaker, scary for sure. Scary for sure. So now that we've gotten to know all the teams, thank you very much. They are spirited, they are spiritual. We would like to, once again, more sponsors, you know, further together. Not only is it reflected within the company, but, you know, we go further together with, you know, other organizations as well that are holding our hand, you know, the wind beneath our wings as we fly. So we'd like to get to know another sponsor of ours. Let's check out Nokia. Thank you very much.
By 2030, the world as we know it will be dramatically transformed. The metaverse will open up endless opportunities across consumer, enterprise, and industrial sectors. Digital physical fusion and human augmentation will transform how people interact in a combined physical and digital reality. None of this will be possible without the network. It will need to become more intelligent, dynamic, scalable, and secure, evolving to enable a rich multi-party value ecosystem that will unleash innovation and opportunity, creating sustainable solutions for some of the world's biggest challenges, all made possible through Nokia's innovations. This is our vision for 2030. Together, we're creating the future.
Thank you to Nokia. Thank you so much. We're back. Thank you, Nokia. Thank you, AWS. Thank you, Accenture. Thank you, Oracle. We've gotten to know them. We've gotten to know the teams. But it's about to get exciting for the audience even. We're going to display for you the game. But before that, we just want you to see how easy the game is. Please. Amazing prizes to be won. You work. Do the work. Bring solutions. But for now, I think everyone, we need a break, a stretch break. Take some time out. Get your energies back. Take pictures. Get snacks. What do you think?
Also on the photo booth, remember to take those pictures.
Yeah.
Remember that, eh?
Remember.
We do them physically and digitally.
Yeah, digital transformation.
Yeah.
Both physically and digitally. Let's engage. And while we're taking a break, this is your chance, this is your opportunity, particularly for the audience, to go and navigate on the platform. I cannot stress this enough. Engage with the sponsors, navigate, and have a good time, and hope you win good prizes. But for now, bit of a stretch break. We're going to do the game right after these. Thank you so much.
Cheers.
Emini yezana ku bahlale basivalele ko yayivakele nto ay iyashokele nto ithi bo i-lock drum ay iyosiphele i-lockdown besingadlali nabanye abantwana okugcina ay ulevel 3 manje seshintsha magia ey ilokithi bo i-lock drum iyosiphele i-lockdown iyosiphele i-lockdown basivalele ko yayivakele nto ay iyashokele nto ithi bo i-lock drum ay iyosiphele i-lockdown besingadlali nabanye abantwana okugcina ay ulevel 3 manje seshintsha magia ey ilokithi bo i-lock drum iyosiphele i-lockdown iyosiphele i-lockdown
Welcome back, guys. This is one of the play areas where, in the midst of hacking and doing all the hackathon events, collaboration, You come here, you stretch your legs, you keep your mind at ease. We have a table soccer. We have one of the participants in the hackathon. We're just gonna a mini game.
It's called table soccer, by the way. Come this side. Come this side. Come this side.
Feels cheated. He feels cheated. Yeah, no, Dan. This you guys are too good at this. You're too good at it. You're too You're too good at this game. So this is like part of our I don't want to say health and safety. I just want to say take the health, I think, element of it where yeah, it's just you refresh your mind, put your mind at ease, take a break, take a breather. Seems to be taking a lot of energy. I don't know how you use energy to revitalize yourself, but I think that's how it works. And my co-MC right here seems to be taken. He's engulfed. I don't know if we're still working together or now. Thank you so much. So, soccer table, right? Heka ona. Take time out, take a breather, revitalize. Yeah, it looks very exciting for the guys. So, Mr. Cameraman, please follow me. We'd like to show you the other, just take a tour of the other rooms for, we're just continuing with our, I want to call it health. Yeah, so we're here. We have our Blomas area for our hackers. I don't know about them being our hackers. I don't know about these ladies, and these are our Blomas testing the facilities. So for our hackers to take a breather to rest, we talked about energy revitalization by the soccer table, and just they rest over here. You can see the snacks, pump up their energy. Bean bags. We don't know if you're not eating the snacks. We're not certain, but this is for our hackers. Take time out. So they're well taken care of. Our hackers are well taken care of. You can see that, right? So yeah, Blomas. We also have a gaming corner. Not 100% on how exactly it works. Maybe the area is still empty. The games are coming. This is a gaming corner. Gaming corner, once again, hackers revitalization, energization. Is there such a word? Yes, just to get their energies back and get the momentum going, and just for them to take a rest, time out. Yeah, follow me some more. Cameraman behind me. Let's go. Just one more area to show you. A little snip. Aquaholic. Do you see that? Our hackers are encouraged to be aquaholics, right? Drink your thirst away. We're sponsored here by Aquaholic, and thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Thank you always to our sponsors. Drink your water, energize, healthy drinks, nothing but healthy drinks, right? Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. We heard about this in the health and safety moment. We have fruits over here for our hackers. So they're well taken care of. I'm just going to hand over to my co-MC. Game time. Let's just show our games, talk about the memory game, and test the audience. How good is your memory? Good prizes to be won.
Good prizes to be won indeed. Test your memory for a prize. Isn't that amazing? It sure is. So we're gonna have a mind game right now. On the link, scroll down and you'll see the play game icon. Are we ready? This is a very exciting game to test your memory, whether you can capture and remember. Let me not say more. I may as well give it in. We get in the game, right? So on the game screen, if you can see it, you press play now. This is time-based, and the winners will be selected on a time basis criteria. So let the games begin. I thought I was going to play the game with you, but I may as well not, because I'll just give you the answers. You'll see why as you play. Showtime. Rolling, rolling. It's a very exciting game, eh? Yeah, you see, you select similar pictures in the puzzle. Remember, it's time-based. I'm sure everyone is done by now, right? Remember, winners will be selected on a time-based criteria. So whoever completes the game first will win the game. The price is amazing. It's unbelievable. The audience, everyone. I'm sure we are done with the game by now, right? Done and dusted. Was it easy, tricky? How do you feel? It was exciting. We cannot iterate enough the importance of our sponsors, how much we appreciate the contribution they have done for us. We're really, really thankful. Thank you, Nokia. Thank you, AWS. Thank you, Oracle. Thank you, Accenture. Mind game, done and dusted, right? Cool. As we are getting on and on with the program, please let's remember to visit the photo booth, the sponsors booths, learn, engage, get in touch, collaborate with our sponsors.
apart from that, there's more games to be played, more prizes to be won. We're announcing the winners at the end of the program, by the way, which is very close. So once again, navigate the platform, go onto the lobby, just scroll down. There's collect your golden boots. You'll see there on the lobby or auditorium. Just scroll all the way down, collect your golden boots. Different kind of games to be played. Just navigate. Find the games, find those games. And if you can't find those games, the chat, we're here at your disposal to assist you and give you guidance on where to go for what. But find those games because amazing prizes to be won. For now though, because we're coming to the near of the program, let's take another breather, take another break. We have our Chief Technology Officer coming in maybe a bit of a while, a very short while, just to chat to our hackers, a voice of encouragement, a very fitting one, as he's the Chief Technology Officer and we're talking here digital transformation. So let's take another breather, another stretch. Let's play those games, go to the booths, take those pictures also, right? Yeah, just a break, just a breather. Thank you.
And remember to stretch your legs, visit the different refreshment areas. Remember that, guys. We have games, we have physical games, and the digital games too. So let's refresh, stretch our legs, eyes on the ball.
Vitana Zella, any coming in this way. Look, I'm Labo Kanamina Velation yesterday. Paris is Tuesday. When I said you wave, you wouldn't want to bother stopping me because it's too late. Kasi Irafashi in the Mados. Kasi if I'm Bella in the Ados. Minasi Wuti so less and it's good. Loco in lava, Nico me food. Nico me food. Kasi Madosi it to me food. Vitana wonder banga never way. Hambina look over figure but there. Ali look with me wonder Madala and Mara look me na me better me there. Namontareta Zerfel. Namuntaminga Deli Hell. Mina Tatana banga never me. Boba Tatana banga never bo. Hey, Tatana banga never eh. Even Iramba banga never way. Sesima just eat to me food, yeah. Eat to me food. Loco in lava ni to me food, yeah. Ni to me food. Sesima just eat to me food, yeah. Eat to me food. Sesima just eat to me food, yeah. Eat to me food. Loco in lava ni to me food, hey, hey. Ni to me food. Sesima just eat to me food, hey, hey. Eat to me food. Loco in lava ni to me food, hey, hey. Ni to me food. Sesima just eat to me food, hey, hey. To me food. I'm staying where my table is. Ordering things that I can't even bother checking what the label is. Sending a night 2 by 2. Cover the braids, cover the do. My doors are new, I'm telling the truth. Sesima just eat to me food, yeah. Eat to me food. Loco in lava ni to me food, yeah. Ni to me food. Sesima just eat to me food, yeah. Eat to me food. Sesima just eat to me food, yeah. Eat to me food. Loco in lava ni to me food, hey, hey. Ni to me food. Sesima just eat to me food, hey, hey. Eat to me food. Loco in lava ni to me food, hey, hey. Ni to me food. Sesima just eat to me food, hey, hey. Eat to me food.
In the mix.
Okay, my God. Sikana pants, chest. But it's a queen, the look.
party. Yeah, got boy in the speak quiet. I feel like I'm maybe a man. She knows she not. Not really your average civilian. Papa pistol. Got the pep to the shingle. Only the fuerza. That's a boy. For the good pussy like Jesus. When I get that dope, burst that table. Got that boo, burst that table. Got that food, burst that table. When I get that dope, burst that table. Got that boo, burst that table. Got that food, burst that table.
wena ngusafele kwashigumdulu
to give us a word of encouragement as we're going through the preparation of the big moment, as we're collaborating, getting our initiatives ready. Audible? We have our CTO in the house to give us a word of encouragement. So he will be going team to team, talking to us, encouraging us, motivating us, giving all the necessary support. This is becoming more exciting, right? As the tensions are rising, we need words of encouragement. We need somebody to allay our fears and motivate us.
Yeah, and it's a very fitting person to be giving the word of encouragement. If we're talking technology, if we're talking digital transformation, and the word of encouragement is coming from the whole chief technology officer, you know it's a big deal.
The CTO
you know
himself.
It's a big one.
Yeah.
You know it's a big one.
So as we're getting on, he will get to our teams and give us that hype, that vavum.
Feel
Yano, Kamane, fellow yet. Village, Satana, Peke, Wolopetana, yo. I get your money. I get your money. I get your money. I get your money. Lum, 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 tango, lum, 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 tango, lum, 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 tango, lum, lum. I get it, tango, lum, 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 tango, lum, lum, lum. I get it.
Sebeza koma ma kwalisa ma ai sikro visuke ngofana sisi on sekudungi kolo inangeke tsasparisi si wala timiti asisala ile makaya mahala ubonu yangtobita obati amtaba ngikula umtala akisa msori sitade lujala ingako ngiziphila ngekho ngifune mujolo ningesitabanisi ngibona ngama 2 by 2 naneke nisihlala sibawu 2 indaba isuka masekuthiwa ngekutshala mina nokufa sihlukanisa ukufa thiwa ngamona kutshala bami no jike same thing santi noma ingaphandle kwamasoluso diya
Ayo, sasandera mana. Ayo, ayo. Keke ulu keke, utano melontai. Keke ulu keke, utano meleyano. Anye felu yeke, feli sentitana. Ayo, ayo. Keke ulu keke, utano melontai. Keke ulu keke, utano meleyano. Anye felu yeke, sa, sure. Mina sengihlanya ngesibane mangabe ubuhlungu hare mina ngiyasithandela thandela ayi mina ngiyasithandela thandela
vale basivalele ko yayivakele nto iyashokele nto ithi koba i-lockdown iyosiphele i-lockdown besingadlali nabanye abantwana okugcina ulevel 3 manje seshintsha amagiya ilokithi koba i-lockdown iyosiphele i-lockdown iyosiphele i-lockdown.
Hello, once again. Hi. So, close off on our day for today. Definitely not closing off for the hackers. You're staying. You're doing the work. You decided, right? Yeah. Be happy. Be happy. 8 more hours to go, or even more. I'm not sure. So, just a question to my co-MC. How did you find it?
This has been exciting, engaging, informative, impressive. Right? We have learned a lot of AWS platforms, what it supports, what it leverages, the Accenture, the Nokia, all our sponsors have lent us a thing or two. And from the engagements, it's really been amazing. Getting to see the teams hands-on, getting all our people to get a feel of what hackathon is, what it's about, how it looks like. It's really been amazing. We are getting towards the end. Remember, guys, I told you to play the game, right? The mind games and the hidden objects game. We're going to announce the winners. Are you ready? Who thinks he has won in here? He or she has won a game, any game. Only Shayna. No one else? You don't think you've won? Or you didn't even play? Okay. For the memory game, we have a winner. We have the top 3. So we have one winner, one main winner, and the runner-ups. Right? Third position for the mind game. This is how it's going to feel on the last day of the hackathon. We'll be like on the third position, we have team, and then you guys will be shaky. Just so you remember. On the third position, we have Tabelo Matuan. Tabelo Matuan in the house?
Try again
online?
Tomorrow.
Congratulations, Tabelo. And then second prize, we have the magnetic one. Magenetelisua.
Number 2, try again tomorrow.
Why does it look like you already knew you had won? You stood up even before I could say your name. Oh, prophetic, yeah. The winner is Reabetswe Nalenyan. Congratulations,
Where's
guys.
Rabbit? Where's in the audience?
That's Rabbit.
Is that you? Oh, okay.
Oh, we have 2 winners in the house. Congratulations, guys.
How do you do it? Yes.
Yeah.
I get to blow my whistle too. Congratulations.
The prizes are so amazing. You guys will tell you. They are so amazing.
We'll get in touch for the prizes. Okay, so that was it for the memory game. And Ade seems to have a photographic memory. Congratulations very much for that. Now, to get onto our hidden objects. Winners for the day, runner-ups and winner. Third place, Miss Chainaru. Try again. Congratulations. You have potential. You have potential. Yeah, those are the words. You have potential. Second runner-up, and Datamutang Mulezani. Wait, why does it look like? Why does it look like? Yeah. Why does it look like we have runner-ups and winners from? I'm not going to give it away. It's not only from the hackers, but for the most part, I'm only seeing the hackers. What's up with the audience? Is the audience with us? Are you playing? Please try again tomorrow. Find that link and play the games. So number one, for the hidden objects, and he sort of, he could tell he was gonna win. He was there. Dumisani Valeni, where is he? Congratulations! We get in touch with the winners for the prizes. They are amazing. So to the audience, to the hackers, please find the link, play the games, win away. We'll get in touch with the winners for the prizes. So, I mean, this comes to the end of the program. Definitely not the end of the program for our hackers. Happy reminder, or is it a sad reminder? You still have Thursday to go. You chose, do the work, and thank you. But thank you very much. You have your go revitalize. You have your bean bags. There's water. There's fruits. There is games. There's food. All of that. Thank you very much, and thank you for the audience. Come again back in numbers. Tell a friend. Tell a colleague. Please join. You are allowed half your day, please. I did say it's a must. Not only are you compelled, but it's a must. Thank you for joining us. Come again in large numbers. It's getting more heated. Just to let our hackers know that, I mean, the countdown has already started. It started this morning, right? It started from the day you began. So thank you. Thank you to our sponsors, Accenture, Oracle, Nokia, AWS. Am I leaving anyone out behind? No. Accenture, Nokia, Oracle, AWS, no. Okay, I hope I'm not leaving anyone behind, but thank you kindly to our sponsors. Once again, we would not be able to be here if it were not for you. Not forgetting our coaches. Thank you for the dedication. Thank you once again for taking time out. Thank you for the coordinators. Thank you, health and safety, for making sure that our hackers are going to be taken care of. Thank you to everyone who played a role, everyone who played a part, everyone who's supporting. We have, the back-end team that's supporting. We have technology. We have just everyone. I can't thank you enough. This brings it to the end for the MCs and for everyone else who's supporting. Co-MC. Hackathon is not about hacking, yeah? We know now.
Now we know.
We know now.
Now we know.
We know now. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We have around about 50 hours to go, right? 50 hours to go.
You ain't gonna get no sleep.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna get no sleep. Enjoy.
After
Goodbye.
50 hours.
See you in very many days. Get no sleep. Bye-bye.
Cheers. No, we're meeting tomorrow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A journey to discover new possibilities has begun. Vodacom.
Let's go.